I feel like a lot of these achievements you're just gonna get eventually. I should consult Calica more, because that's a free achievement. I feel like a few of these I'm actually gonna get though. The way that I'm playing. Like Bookworm. Probably help anyone in need. And a few that might be a little bit more difficult. Well, time to get started. Play to the right. I did the little Muppets thing. Connection to the device has been lost. Check the connection. What the heck? Let's put my mouse on the charger. Oh yeah, when we left off, we weren't in the dungeon yet. We were cooking. Well, about to, anyway. I think I wanted to make this sweeter than poison. Because 200 MP is absolutely broken.
Okay, so...
I think that's a dish Juno recommends. I'm gonna call her.
Got a second?
I remember this is... Her cooking style is very, interesting, I guess. Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell. And naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Picked out ingredients with Jenna. The red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This is how you get like Edition Persona, where it's like the camping trip in Persona 4. It's just horrible. The spiky one here is calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. Oh yeah, her cooking style is just cheerleading us on. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I would say more creativity. I played it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum if I do say so myself. In that case, you should put it in, you should resin it up. Yeah. can I do? The housemaid's talking about cooking. June is talking about how popular she is. Can I not hang out with anyone? Oh, I can hang out with Hulkenberg. Where in the heck is Hulkenberg?
Got it.
Okay, I already used all the facilities. Wait, I remember where she is. I'm dumb. Hulkenberg!
Ah, 'tis you.
Hi.
Sorry.
I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? 'Tis about Rodanthe, the Knight Commander. Did we not come up with a funny name for him? You know, if you shorten it, you just get Rhoda, and that rhymes with Yoda. You could probably call him Baby Rhoda. That's an option. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Sponsorship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. Oh, goodbye music. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. That's an unfortunate abbreviation. Oh, sorry, Red, that is Hulk Hogan. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthe, Baby Rhoda, in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking a rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. So what changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Baby Rhoda was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. I can already see where this is going. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. And by tender in years, I mean I like chicken tendies more than him, so everyone was like, oh, we trust her more. Baby Rhoda lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... How do I answer? I don't want to ask if she respects that, because I feel like he deserves no respect, but... Are you trying to say you respect him? I feel like that's a less condescending option.
No.
Baby Rhoda's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander. And it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of abuse of power. Goodness. Sorry, I just had lunch. Or dinner. Early dinner. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, but wait till they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty. Okay, Shakespeare, jeez.
Listen.
A knight errant is still a knight. You may speak as you please. Like, yeah, seriously. Isn't that like, that is just Heisme to a T.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Burger. Miss Burger. Turn 30 degrees to your left and look up. There is another knight. Anyway, once upon a time, in a galaxy far, I thought myself righteous. A respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw a many punishment melted out. Had a cough real quick. Wait, that says meted out. Meta Knight? Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Well, you didn't complete that, archetype yet. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Baby Rhoda, he sees this in me. Clarion clear, or whatever the heck that means. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll just stay silent, overlook this? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends.
It'll be fine.
Why did it take a sword out for this? We'll all help you through this no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of the broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes. That sword! Perhaps I've lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Tarnished. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. That she is, in fact, the ultimate burgermaster. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Like when you cook a burger to well done, and then you evict people from the from the grill. Hi, Maya. I'm doing pretty good. I just had like a huge lunch, so I'm still like trying to digest that and stuff. I also just like woke up from a nap, so kind of both at the same time. I'm also doing laundry, so might have to get up halfway through the stream to go cycle that out. I'm not eepy. I would be eepy if I did not take the nap. I'm not Eepy, you're Eepy. I guarantee you Maya's way Eepier than I am. Yes, you are. Yes, and my nap was very fulfilling. It was like a cat nap, so I feel a lot better. A lot more rested.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
Well, if I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Just wanted to finish that up. But naps are bay.
View is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Hi, Gallica. You just interrupted the narrator. Can you imagine if Gallica, like, actually interrupted the narrator in the middle of him speaking there? That'd be hilarious. I must say, this village is unusually lively. I know, Heisme, it's also kind of crazy that a village named after the Ligma joke has unique goods. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes, not our Elda. Yes, merchants on our route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I can find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Sorry, Juna. That was all the weird cooking that Hulkenberg made me do. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? Gonna start calling her a stinky. It's not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl over Stinky. Ah! You know what sucks? Being poor. Welp.
I see.
What else did it talk about?
No.
I see.
That's...
So for those curious, these 3 talks are just like general stuff. It's not important. Small talk is like, hey, we're not heroes, telling you about our stuff. The village is about us not being scoundrels, and High Space is like, lol, we actually are. Tournament stuff.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I'm taking a bath. Dead by Daylight. I have no sounds. I can't hear you. Have fun. Okay.
Alright then.
I know you can't hear me, but have fun with your da. So you can't hear me. Got him. You're Dead by Daylight, but I call it da because it's DBD, and that's pronounced da. Triple. Oh, okay. That's what they all say. Hey, Azza! Have you visited Ligno? A settlement that merchants on route to the capital always visit. Repeat, please. Have you visited Ligno? It is a good place. Huh? Okay. As I didn't fall for it. It is a good place of exchange for peddlers, who pay for their lodging fees the regional specialty goods, which in turn allows other peddlers to procure and stock up on rare goods from faraway lands. The village's history is actually rather short, as the entire community moves to a safer location whenever war endangers the village. Should the increasing monster attacks of recent years continue, the village may very well one day disappear. Oh, hi, Chad. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
The protagonist. What to pick? Me in my head, your nose. My day is pretty good. I woke up not that long ago, so...
Got it.
I also just had a pretty good lunch. How was your day?
Alright.
Oh, we're making a dish with Heisme. The dough stomper. Lucky, it's always hot here. You ever go outside and 5 seconds later, if you're already sweating, 30 seconds in, you feel like you're having a heat stroke? It's basically that. I hate it. Thank goodness for air conditioning, though. But oh my god, my electric bill. True that. I heard, yeah, yeah. A lot of rain here too. But hey, it's just free sky water. Collect it in a barrel. Throw it at your enemies. Watch them get soaked and be sad. Wait, I just realized something. If you throw a bunch of water on someone in a humid and hot environment, aren't you just cooking them sous vide? It's like the human version of sous vide cooking. Pretty sure. We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. To travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. But let's focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Heismay's lead, and begin kneading the flour into dough. Or the flour into dough. Did I say flour? With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah, we have a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. He is so fierce. Ha. 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 In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. Why is he saying ha over and over? Wow! The shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. It's unperpendicular too. It is diagonal.
In days gone by,
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher nudes. Lol. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Look at his face. He's so happy. Someone's got to screen cap that and make that like an emoji. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. If I could pick the right book, that'd be great. I like how we're taking the book when she's right there. Hand-drawn illusions span the pages. On one side, the world. Dio's persona. Stand. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
Now then.
Let's go. I'm dauntless!
Why, that's...
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Okay, just give me more then.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
I wonder how many of those bandits were named Doug.
Is this the place?
So this was a scoundrel stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yup. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of gaborns. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A gaborn horde, is it? Try saying that 5 times fast. They're capable of surrounding us. We have to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
My.
4 gaborns! Worry not, love. My magic shreds gaborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a gaborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
That is saying. Hulkberger is right. The gaborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. Let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Just a second, I sense something. A big guy by the door. That's probably Nearest's relics.
So, hey,
Yep.
that means
Yeah, so what he's saying is, stuff we already know. My throat could stop being dry. An underground desert cave not too far from Grand Trad. Its deceptively small entrance conceals a vast maze-like expanse. Originally a natural cave, it became both home and hideout to local bandits at the time, and they dug out its boundaries to the grand fortress-like size it now boasts. Their unchecked expansion, however, led to invasion by horrors of all kinds. And the new threats soon drove the bandits from their lair, leaving it a labyrinth ruled by monsters. Well, time to go in!
okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
How clever for a monster to take over the bandits' hideout like this. And even adapting new methods of attack, we must defeat it without further delay. So true, bestie.
Yep, we're safe here. No choice but to cut through them. Yeah, nice work.
That was well done.
Tunnel! Tunnel. me!
What now?
Well, Stroll's got wizards, so we're gonna take him off that real quick.
Faker!
You're also on wizard, so...
Magic Knight!
Oh wait, she's on the party.
Wizard!
This could be our chance.
On me, we go together. I must stay calm. To the rear guard. Gun up. Pierce.
Got Bluey.
It's okay. Let's go.
Scour! I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's do this together.
Well, that seems a little overpowered.
Let me help.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Oh, so we're pole dancing now. Methinks that was a little overpowered. Methinks we should retry this. Wow, we are weak to fire.
Face me. To the rear. Now accept your fate.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Now, what's the play? Can't dodge this.
That didn't work.
I need a wise choice.
I need a wise choice.
Magic Seeker. Win.
Now for a grand maneuver. We're in the groove. Keep it up.
I can't afford to hope. Faker. No, after me.
I leave it to you.
I've come forth, royal soul.
Come on, help me out. We can do this. Like mass dancer. Let's not. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. I'll show you. Be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
Please allow me.
You will taste justice.
Bruh, what?
They die hard.
Okay.
Here comes the counter. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Someone get him back on his feet.
I can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
A
him back
favor,
on his
if I
feet?
may.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Captain, don't now for a grand maneuver. Watch me.
Let's do Cyclone.
You think gun up.
And let's put this guy to sleep. Or not.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, they've got almost an insta-kill. Okay. That's cool.
Will your tale end?
What now?
What the heck are we using that's weak to physical? Gunner's weak to slashing. Okay. And Faker is weak to piercing. So what I'm hearing is...
Pugilist.
They're not using bonkers, are they?
Commander!
Where is the commander? Mass Dancer is only weak to fire because of the mask that she's using. But I can switch it up.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This won't stop us.
Oh, these guys are tough. Okay. Cool.
We gotta wait. Okay? Gotta heal up. Knocked out?
My best.
Someone help him get back in the
Don't underestimate the enemy. That's how you get one shot before you even do anything.
So,
Hi, welcome back from your game. Was it fun?
What now?
Did you have a grand old time?
Pugilist!
We'll try this again and just be careful.
Commander!
I am good. How are you?
Everyone all right?
They're out close! Act fast!
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, have fun.
Let's work together. No. Magic Seeker! We'll do this together!
Let's bonk 'em!
Coordination is key!
Still here?
On me, we go together!
Get him!
Hellfire! Oh, neck to ever greater heights!
Well, that was kind of busted.
3 enemies left. No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Super energy ray. Okay.
You'll be dust! Not done yet.
I'm all prepared. Not looking good here.
Witness our secret technique!
Give it all you've got. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What in the heck?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Why is there a shiny weapon?
Okay.
My power swells forth.
Rebellion.
What now?
Halves enemy or damage received from an enemy ambush. Got really high attack. I'll use it. It can bomb bonk bonk bonk.
On your guard!
I knew you could do it.
I am curious if that's like a really difficult to get drop or something, so I'm gonna go back and save. Because if that's like a 1 in 10,000 kind of like special drop, I don't want to lose it.
What now?
Apparently I forgot how to save.
leave it to you.
Lend me your strength. The next one's yours.
Come on, help
You
me
can do
out.
this.
Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
do this.
witnessing you.
Wrong attack. I goofed.
Now we strike.
If you
Keep your guard. A halfway decent
It's okay.
result.
We can do this. By this power. Win! Still here?
this'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. A bit much. Sorry, my mistake.
Why is she apologizing?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You can't run. Not done yet. The jet got you. Apologies. Would you finish
The
it?
freedom of a wanderer.
Just the dance for you.
Kinda wish that the normal attacks were a little bit stronger. I know we don't exactly have the best weapons, but like, still.
Witness our secret technique.
You're incredible, Heisman. Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scout! Still here?
Watch me. Raging fire. Give up already.
You
Keep it
prove
up, Juna.
yourself a true songstress. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be soon.
Kabonk!
Done yet. Now accept your fate.
Well, that's actually pretty cheap for
We go together.
an increase in stuffs.
Go! No. A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, eh?
Kabonk!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
But now. Wizard!
Wither!
Great job, love.
What now?
Stroll, get up. First aid and what else do you have unlocked already? And I guess magic font. I don't know why, but that's the only other one you have unlocked, so. Hulkenberg!
Right?
First aid and. I guess that's it. Heisme! Get. We'll do plunder magic. We've got enough first aid, so Patra might actually be really good. But we could also do Madoon. I don't think I have Patra, so that's a good one. Tuna! You keep working on your thing.
Stay on your toes.
What now? Magic Seeker! What now?
Expect no quarter.
Settle this quick!
Get in there. Finish him off.
Now we strike. Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
Come on. Help me out.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it. The commander. Mustn't
Whoops.
settle for the easy way. Now we strike.
I'll lend a hand.
It's okay. Let's work together! No, this won't work.
I want to hit them all without
Now we
breaking them from stun.
blaze.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, that one broke up, but that's fine.
Still here?
Watch me.
We can just bonk them.
Set up
strike for justice. All yours.
That works.
Witness our secret technique.
Boom.
That's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. Amazing.
Oh, it's a thingy.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes something else?
Okay, so
You know what? This might be one of the relics Nurius was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurius anyway. Take it back and show it to Nurius. Gee, I wonder if Nurius should be looking at that. Gee, I wonder if that's a Nurius item. What do you think, game? Golem!
down.
Now, we must strike.
Diocro.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. No, Commander.
Where is the commander?
How about this?
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness. Don't. That's your happening, Captain.
Pugilist. I'll crush you.
The Commander.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
How about this?
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Cut you! Showstopper, Juno.
Are you prepared?
That's our diva.
Take that.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Magic Seeker. Win.
I've got just the dance for you.
I don't want to push it because I've already hit them a bunch of times, so...
Be a waste to let this sit.
Helpful as ever.
Keep him stunned and hit him nice and hard next turn.
No holding back.
Kabonk.
Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Hit their weakness. This is your opening power. Fast dancer. Raging bucket already.
Such
I
daring.
call upon royal power within.
Only one left.
Power of
Finish them
kings.
off. We're clear.
I owe you.
Just in case, you know. Uh-oh.
Juno's badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing.
shame.
Gotta get back on track.
Well, this didn't quite go as planned.
Option's down. Someone, help him back up.
So am I supposed to take him out first? Does he use that only when he's alone?
I must. How about this?
Magic Seeker. Win.
Hit their weakness. I've got
Actually, let's go ahead and skip over so we get the most amount of offense possible.
A wise choice.
Vitus power.
hit their weakness. Now that's your happening, Captain. I'm not feeling it.
Hold on, do I have severe, wind available?
A favor, if I may.
Let's set it up.
No, but I've got extreme fire.
Not this. Magic Seeker.
Hit their weakness. Watch that's your opening, Captain.
What do I even have in my items? Tornado in a bottle. Okay.
Be a waste to let this sit. Don't let him down.
I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one,
Let
Stroll.
us kid you now. I must be sure. Face me. How about this?
This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer.
With these fists, I strike for no holding back!
Commander!
Really took a gamble there.
Hit their weakness. Fast, you're got it, Captain.
Mask dancer.
Stubborn, eh? Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Drill is just hitting all crits right now.
I have my method. Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul!
I call upon a royal soul. Physical ready.
Great, no holding back! Not done yet!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Someone help him.
Did not see that coming though.
Ending.
Will your tale?
Man, I could not win today.
Alright. Good find. Hey,
I like how my allies all bunch up and then I get pushed out of the way.
what now?
So I can use spellcasters because it pisses off the enemies. But if I kill them first, then it doesn't matter.
Thief! What now?
I feel like Wizard would be a good one if we can get rid of that one dude. But we also need some sort of wind ability. I feel like that's only Seeker though. Do no other classes have the thingy where you can do the big wind or I mean I have access to Megiddo, that's cool. Oh, okay, I'll have fun. Enjoy what you're doing. I guess.
Wizard!
I don't know what it is, so.
I'm gone! Let's take them all out!
Your death will be swift. Commander! Do a favor, if I may.
Let's go! Roar! Stay sharp!
Fine work, Captain.
Well, that instantly killed him.
To me!
Adieu to you as well.
I leave it to you.
They won't hold back. Is there anything looking good here? Give me your aid.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let me help.
Give up already. Keep it up, Tuna.
The generals come up. Commander!
That's one way to do it.
My methods.
Only one left.
Come forth,
Finish them
royal
off and
soul.
we're clear.
Are you prepared?
Come on, follow me.
Team up.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Stay down.
Might be easier to just do this the old-fashioned way.
If I may.
Let's go.
You know, electrocute the Lego.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Come forth, royal
Better be
soul.
careful.
Still here? If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to. Thief! Let me. Give it. One left. Double do.
Just the time to show you. I'll destroy you. Only
Up, he's awake.
This mess.
I'll drop him.
No, I'll use what I must.
Wizard! Fire! A tough one. No. Thief! No. Yeah. I'm gone. Last one.
behold this power. Maybe not. Watch me. I'll destroy you.
Commander! Then a favor, if I may.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Oh, he absorbs electricity. Good to know.
Comes the counter. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can't give up now.
Everyone,
Strong.
forgive me.
Get him back on his feet. Captain's down. Someone.
I'll drop him.
Commander!
Let's run this back. Actually, I can have him take the MP off of Mr. Big Eye.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Keep it up. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Watch me. I'm going all out. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Commander! I leave it to you.
They won't hold back. Are you prepared?
Your turn.
Commander!
Amanda.
Too much, perhaps?
Wait, I messed up.
I'll drop him.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
One for the
That's
count.
the spirit.
Keep it going.
I shall vanquish evil.
This is just what I need.
I leave it to you.
They won't hold back.
Electricity's no good against them.
Are you prepared?
That's the last thing we need. Behold this power.
Let us a favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're
Maybe
clear.
not. Wizard! Fire! Thief! Go for it!
Fast dancer.
Okay, we dropped his hidden evasion as far as we can go.
Parthens here.
Someone get back in the fight.
Not like this.
Someone.
What can I do?
That didn't make a lick of difference.
Hurry. God, Juna.
Until it got to Juna, at least.
Not like this. Someone.
Stay up!
Hidden arm.
Get it.
One left.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Not this. Vitus power. Better. The next one's yours. After me! I call upon royal power within!
Watch Watch me! Now for a grand maneuver!
You know, come to think of it, I probably should have checked to see if I have, Repel Fizz.
This might be a good strategy!
Face me!
I got an idea.
No.
So I am going to
This'll do it.
drop his attack,
No holding back.
have Stroll do Dark Sword,
Don't underestimate. Can't let it go unused.
throw attack fell, throw attack fell.
The shame.
Get back in the fight!
What the heck?
Not like this! Someone!
His attack is still the same. That is ridiculous. I always got ideas. I don't know what you're talking about. My idea for this one is, first,
Now accept your fate.
do that. Second idea, that.
Fine work, Captain.
If it means I can
Third idea,
I'll steal whatever I have to. Everyone, run!
Be careful! There's more of them!
just gonna get out of that little pickle.
Very impressive.
They found us! Look alive!
No, they didn't.
Looks like we lost him.
Be careful.
Hidden passage. We can bonk those guys and get around them, but we're not taking them on.
Magic Seeker. Gunner. Faker.
We'll keep him on Commander, because I had to get that up anyway.
What now? Wizard.
Feel greater
What now? Magic Seeker. This is our chance.
on me. We go together.
Look at that, we got Megiddo.
All right, let's go.
Magla gather. Mandible bear.
Kablooey!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Anyway, that was cool.
On me. We go together. Keep your guard. A halfway boost
The freedom of a
Back to
wanderer.
Infernal attacks.
Do this together. Not that. The next one's yours.
No one here fights alone. Make fast, dancer. They sure don't give up easy.
I call upon royal power within. Not now.
I forgot that Faker doesn't, or that Stroll's on Faker, which is all debuffs.
Witness our secret technique. To ever greater
It's okay. We can do this.
So can I just like chill here for a bit? Can I do that?
Faker. No, not this. Not now. You first.
We'll just have Heisme give him the big suck.
I won't hold back.
Only 2 enemies left. Good strategy.
All yours.
Hidden arm.
Nailed it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
Woo!
That'll do it.
When all the showers pay off.
Find.
Hello!
What now?
That would be really good on Stroll right about now. But he's already got medium HP recovery, and I don't know how many enemies here are actually dangerous that have Pierce. I'm pretty sure it's like nothing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No, they're not. Hey, how's it going? Whoop.
What now?
Withered.
Push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them. What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's help this up. Great find. Keep it.
Of course you would say that. We got a talisman of the fairy.
That should come in handy. They look pretty tough.
Oh, that's the dangerous one.
Magic Seeker.
It's too late for you. Everyone, go.
Now we strike.
Heisme, make him a barbecue.
Took one down.
The next one's yours.
Please, after you.
You first.
A favor, if I may. Let us.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad, Captain.
Ooh, Diema.
I have retained my edge.
Fire. Okay, so now we can punch with fire. That's cool. Hey, how's it, kids?
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
We have the edge. They got Chrome.
Witness our secret technique.
Give it all you got.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
This might be a good strategy.
Go for it.
Now accept your fate. I have my method. Formidable indeed.
Oh no, they're all stunned. How unfortunate.
Let's set it up. We're looking good here.
Let's do this together. Your turn.
You know, Dance Maccabee's probably really good here, but I can also barbecue them, so...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's all of them. Whisk.
Cool, so what in the...
A dream come true.
Nice.
What now?
Hey, Stroll, guess what? Now you can attack those giant things with wind abilities.
That was brilliant.
They'll never see it coming. And with Magic Seeker, that gives us 2 people that can, like, attack its weakness.
What now? Wizard!
That was neatly done.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Hey, wait, what if we all go Seeker?
Seeker!
Bro, that would be funny.
Commander!
We'll keep Heisme as commander. And we'll switch Chuna's to the Magic Seeker's mask so she can do wind.
I'm right here.
Let's sweep them with style.
Witness our secret technique.
Give it all you got.
That didn't quite hit the way I thought it would.
Good.
Oh, power of kings. I leave it to you.
Let's go. I'm all prepared. Now, Vida's power.
You hit their weakness. Let's do this together, Captain.
I can't afford to.
That was a waste of, yeah, half my press turns.
I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker.
Hit their weakness. Come on, it's your opening.
Coordination is key.
What if I keep trying that until one of them dies?
Hold back.
Can those giants even be killed by Dance Macabre?
Leave it to you.
Hit their weakness. Now for a massive failure, Captain.
You first.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Hit their weakness. Let's do this together. Opening, Captain.
I think I was as high chance, but like,
I call upon a
I failed 3 times.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
Faker.
them down,
Not now.
Uh-oh.
Hellfire!
The freedom of a wanderer. Vida's power. Wind. Still up?
Watch me. Howling wind. You're gone.
Admire
I
that.
knew you could do it. Only one
Faker.
left.
Let's get on with it.
We're clear.
Something else. I see right through you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Nice.
Now we strike.
I'm wondering if we should do Assault Beacon, because, like, that's a big boost and stuff.
Power of kings. Blaze!
I could also just punch him with fire,
All prepared.
because that's funny.
Hit their weakness. Now that's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let them
Faker.
down,
Can't dodge this.
I'll use what I must.
Bonk.
Magic Seeker.
This is just
Finish it, Tuna!
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was a lot of money out of that one.
Good. Tis done.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Click.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
What now? Wizard.
What level are those guys anyway?
They look pretty tough. Careful.
45. We are 38, so there's no way we're going to be able to cheese those guys.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
And those are 43. Where's the map? I don't think we went up that way yet, so... Man's out here with the Benjamin Franklin haircut.
That would be of use.
What now?
What the heck does that do? I feel like that's magic recovery. It is 300 HP to all allies. Can't see where have we not been? Thought there were some tunnels that we missed.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Pretty happy that there's a lot of weak enemies to cheese off of. It's the Wisdom Tooth! Hey you there, are you switching party members in Flips Battle? This again, you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real Wisdom Tooth. Tough crowd, but that's all for now. See you around. Thanks, Wisdom Tooth. What do you have for fighting 3 of these guys at the same time?
Pretty tough. Careful now.
Because I say run into the middle of them. Do that and then run away.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That is a lightning. It's probably weak to wind. We've got plenty of wind if I switch off.
We can't get through. We're here to stop you.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings!
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness. Watch me. That's your enemy, Captain.
I see right through you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Commander! Play!
Let's go.
I call upon a royal stone. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
I don't think we're gonna get this.
Commander! I have my methods.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Tis best you.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
I call upon a royal stone. You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
do
let
this.
it down, Juna.
Perhaps I see right through you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Commander! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I needed, Captain.
Faker. All's fair in war.
There they go.
I was hoping that would do something.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
What now? Wizard.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive. Come on.
Great job.
Push through.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew I could count on you.
You'll find a use for it. Won't you?
Feel greater power within.
Cat.
Yeah, nice work.
Don't taunt me, you stupid goblin.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Y'all see how he was smacking his butt.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary. Such skill.
I'll just stand here and get my MP back. That's a power play here.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, we did it!
That might be of use later. Such skill.
As long as I stand here, I don't think Stroll's gonna accidentally try to knife that,
Great moves back there.
what's it called?
Such skill.
The crystal, to death. And it seems like it's spawning melee enemies that try to run up and bonk me in person, so...
Skill.
Tell me all you want, I'm the one over here with the power.
Your trading has paid off.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Oh, thanks, Juno.
Hey, good one.
I don't know if we get MP back if they take them out. Don't taunt me, you little...
Impressive.
Literally goblin bastard.
Paid off.
Such skill.
They really like their butts, don't they? I wish I had a taunt button too.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Impressive.
I feel like they're gonna stand there and just taunt me the whole time if I don't run up.
Here we go.
I'll show you my power.
Got you.
Let's take this.
I could also accidentally enter a fight. That also works.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Your trading has paid off.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That was neatly done.
What now?
Hey, great job.
I kind of feel like we should get Tuna to learn, MP steal.
That was well done.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Heisme, could you not?
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Looks stronger already.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
So I've got the MP to take those guys on. Stroll can just whack them with his knives. But Juna's the other one who needs the magic to take out those giants. Kind of feels pointless to just be here for
Right, we did it.
only half the party.
Not too shabby. I'll say you take it.
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
That was neatly.
What now?
Since Stroll has extra MP, I'm probably just gonna
What now?
have him do this thing called heal us. And why the heck not, we'll give him magic font as well. You know what? I'll do Medica on the wizard. Because I think that's absolutely hilarious.
What now?
That might be of use later. Exemplary.
Very impressive.
This is just the definition of spawn camping.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
That was neatly done. I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice work. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't moving around.
I feel like when I look at them, they come after me.
I knew I could count on you.
Like I have them targeted.
Our usual tactics should work.
Whoops, didn't mean to hit Y.
Try dodging this.
Oh well. Easy pickings.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I got more of the Torpor stuff.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
How about you come after me, huh?
That was brilliant.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Hey, who won?
That was well done.
Oh, I think they see us. That was neatly done.
Bit of a grind fest, I know, but we need the magic.
Looks like they found us.
And I don't feel like using all my magical recovery items. Since they're kind of valuable.
That was neatly done. Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Oh, I think they see us. Great job. Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Might be of use later.
I am going to have so much low-level gear to sell at the end of this dungeon. It's not even funny. But I am getting some pretty good money and mag out of this.
That was well done.
And since you can sell the mag for a decent amount of cash later,
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
this is actually just me getting a whole savings account going.
I knew I could count on you. Your training has paid off.
Woo!
What now?
What ability did Heisma get? Formation of Vigor. Moves all allies to the front row, increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3. That is kind of powerful, actually.
I can feel greater power within.
You found something. Take it with us.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was well done.
All right. How's that?
Looks like Heisma is almost done getting his magic back.
What now?
Out of curiosity. Yeah, so to do Bluster Blast maneuver, that is a name. We need Mage, Mass Dancer, Summoner, lineages. That explains why he and Juna had such low magic. But if I stay on Wizard, that is technically a Mage lineage.
I knew you could do it. That was me. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I want to figure out a way to make it so every fight isn't just Haizme and Juna doing magic attacks and the rest of us skipping. Otherwise, we're doing this a lot.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy. Yeah, nice work.
Woo! I could always go Summoner lineage, or not Summoner, Mass Dancer. That's an option.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
You feel the power coursing through.
I knew you could do it.
If anyone's played and has suggestions for what I should do to make it so we're not just like working on recovering MP for 2 party members, that would help.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
You want to try taunting me one more time, see what happens?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I knew you could do it. Incredible! This power is stronger still.
Very impressive.
I mean, people are leveling up, both their archetypes and themselves, so I'm not complaining.
Hey, good one.
All right, did it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What now?
She'll heal us. And yourself, actually.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
Let's do this. The first move's ours.
These are just small fry. We play it cool, we'll cruise right.
Oh, those guys are big.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Keep your guard.
It's so professional, eh?
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. We'll do this together. Maybe let's go. Is there another way?
Witness our secret technique.
We'll team up.
2 left. A halfway decent result.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting level 43 enemies to be, quote-unquote followers
If we run, we live.
of the weaker one.
Alive. We are not done yet.
Very impressive.
I was just attacking him because he kept taunting me and I wanted to prove a point, but I guess I have a reason to be obnoxious. I should get the Maglin money for fighting them too if they're going to be in the party.
I can feel greater power.
No. Looks like they found us.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Hey, how's that? One.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
Great job, love.
How's that?
Find. Add it to the collection.
What now?
I'm ranked 4 with Barden, so shouldn't I have access to his archetype when I get to level 20 with Heizme?
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
They go. On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. No.
What now?
Another option is I could have Hulkenberg take Juna's place for the combo spells and just swap them back and forth. That's also an option. Juna is currently doing Magic Seeker's Mask, so she's got all the wind.
Magic Seeker!
Thankfully, Hulkenberg also happens to have Magic Seeker, so... this could actually work out pretty well.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
That was well done.
What now?
Exemplary.
What now?
I am going to switch her sword out, though, because I want to use the Kakalakapukatakataka whenever I'm, using Magic Seeker.
Hey, do one.
I knew you could do it. They go. On your toes, everyone.
They've noticed us.
Just a few more.
That was well done.
Great job.
Are we fully recovered? Also, they're pushing... they just pushed the crystal closer to us.
Knew I could count on you.
What now? Magic Seeker. I'm right here. Incoming.
Not exactly what I wanted. Is this just a TPK at level 1? Or before we even get the chance to get out of here?
Help him back up.
I think it is. Even if I retry the clock, I don't know if I'll be able to
You first.
survive.
Fight as the noble I am. What now?
Somehow we got out of that. I don't know how. Oh, we are first aiding to the high heavens.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Nice.
Two of them. This might be a little bit challenging.
Witness our strength.
Give it all your thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Hit their weakness. I'll show you an opening, Captain. Howling wind. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost.
Good night.
Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? What a mess. They die hard.
Oh, power of kings! Hellfire! Mandible bearing.
That should be a good start.
They won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let
I
them
call
down.
upon royal power within. You're mine. Almost finished.
Troll always
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
Now that I think about it, actually.
Oh, power of kings!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Faker. What a mess. I see right through you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Hellfire!
Magic Seeker. Win.
I call upon the royal soul.
Can't dodge this. The end's in sight. That'll do.
Be neither timid. Now
Well, got rid of him.
mandible bearing.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
Can't afford to hope. I see right through you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Commander! Then again, try dodging this. Formidable indeed.
They won't hold back. Win. One left.
This'll be over soon enough.
This really is not the best
This is just what I need.
combination
This might be too much.
of enemies, because I can only really take out one of those guys at a time.
Got to be smart. Good night. Let's run.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Well done, Captain.
We can survive. Run away.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
It's literally forcing all three of those enemies into the same battle. That's a problem. I'm sure this would be easier on, like, easy.
That was well done.
Push through.
But on hard,
All right.
it makes things a little bit more difficult.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
That should come in handy.
Yay! Got a beetle.
I think we lost them. What now? Magic Seeker.
I wonder if he's far away that we could, surprise kabunker him.
Now, we must strike.
Get ready.
No, we're not, but I want to test something out here.
Hellfire!
Let's go. Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, so killing one of them doesn't unspawn it from the map. What is this guy's deal? Imagine losing from Paladin Goborn and not from Giant.
Your tail.
Not from Giant Ambush.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I was kind of banking on autosave from here. Bye-bye.
What now? Magic Seeker.
Stop staring!
This could be our
Start
chance.
fighting! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
On me, we go together.
Cool.
I'm not relaxed yet.
No chance
I will
against
fight.
Titan.
I'm all prepared. No, the next one's yours.
Only two enemies left. Stick to me. They sure don't give up easy.
Faker! What a mess. Go for it.
Commander, Hellfire! Thus
Bonk.
far, a halfway decent result.
Only one left.
Raiders power.
Finish them off.
Win. Still up?
I... Oh, sorry, my mistake. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, Juna's gonna need a better fan.
Not bad.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on.
Your death will be swift.
Let's settle this quick. Now, flee!
Might have to actually avoid this section of the cave for a bit.
Be careful.
I did get everything I need though, right? Oh, there was a section past... But that's where the final boss is. So, we'll just leave that for later.
What now? Wizard! Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I guess we'll just play level up from tough fights and kill the weaker enemies the game.
Alright, how's that? What now? Let's push through. Scary. What now? Magic Seeker.
Let's sweep them with
Your
style.
death will be swift. Hidden arm. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The freedom of a wanderer.
These guys we just burn with all the fire in the world, honestly.
Commander,
And we'll have Heismay plunder their magic too.
I have my methods.
The next one's yours.
Don't. Please, after you.
You first.
Now we strike.
You know what we're gonna do? I think giving Juna the ability to suck the magic out
To ever greater heights.
is actually gonna be useful.
What now?
Because she, instead of skipping on her turn, she can just, boom, take their magic. So let's go ahead and swap her out to Thief. She says that with such vigor.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
Oh, Apply Magic is level 11.
I'll always aim higher.
Now we're gonna swap her back to Masked Dancer.
Masked dancer.
Why did she have the innocent omelet? Oh, I guess it unequips her mask if she, whatchamacallit, swaps off of Masked Dancer. So now we go here, unlock, plunder magic. And when we fight the tough Go-born people, we can actually recover a little bit of magic to compensate for having to use powerful magic. I wonder if that food that instantly kills in one shot would apply to strong enemies, but I highly doubt it.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Let's give him a fight.
Let's do this. Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Hidden
Be
eye.
careful.
This doesn't feel right. I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough.
Actually, we'll have Formation of Vigor first.
Let's go.
Then we'll bum rush the Sayokro with a bunch of wind. Just all the wind ever.
Don't let up now. Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Bonk that guy once.
I won't hold back. It's still up.
Don't underestimate me.
We might as well get rid of the archer.
This is just what I need. Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Can't dodge this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Try dodging his one map.
By the power.
You hit their weakness. I call upon your holy captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
That's how it's done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I too like that game. Excuse me.
What now?
Oops.
Wizard! Come on. Hey, good one.
Hi.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Act fast. I will win this.
Now accept your fate. Then on me, we go together.
But first, burn them all.
Would you finish it?
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Win! Nice!
Got him.
That one woke up, so we have to get rid of it.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Three enemies
Are
left.
you prepared?
We can do this.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see if we do plunder magic. Skip. Plunder magic. So hold on. Boom 3. 2.5. 2.
I have my map. Commendable bear.
This should work.
The next one's yours.
This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
All yours.
Now we strike.
Maximize an MP draw.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not bad, eh?
That was the last of them.
Uh,
Wizard!
gotta maximize what I can, as you know.
Magic Seeker!
Flip.
Hold our ground.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Well, this can't be good.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. She's knocked out. Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Should have figured.
Badly wounded.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't
She's knocked out.
found a item that you can buy that allows guaranteed escape of fights. Because that would be really useful. Or even an ability.
Will your take?
This is a bit of a distance from where we were before. That sucks.
What now? Wizard!
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Yeah, this is before we gave Juna the ability to see the major suck on mana. So,
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
have to go through this song and dance again. Pun's not intended, by the way.
Higher.
What now?
All right.
Kabonk.
Right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Kabonk. Kabonk.
Might be of use later.
Bonk.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
What now? Magic Seeker! We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Hidden arm. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
This masked dancer. This might sting. Stubborn, hey?
All yours.
Now accept your fate. I have my commendable bearing.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. They sure don't give up easy.
Go for it.
Not gonna lie, this OST does slap.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
That's all of them. Yes?
Don't know why you're out of breath.
What now? Wizard! That was the last of them.
Ow.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What now? Magic Seeker! What now?
Alright, now before we actually go forward and take on this Cyclops again, I got some stuff to do real quick. Shouldn't take me that long, I just have to cycle laundry. I'll get another drink to crack open while we're streaming, and then I'll be back. So, and I do have to finish this can. It's like one more sip. Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna go do this because if we're gonna be here for another couple hours, I might as well have the dryer going, you know? Because that takes like a full hour and stuff, and I'd rather not do that later. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, I'll see you in just a sec. So I got back. And sat here for 10 seconds like something ain't right. Turns out I left my headset on my bed and forgot about it. So, yeah. I might be having a dumb moment right now. Quick, stab him in the butt.
They'll need more than this.
I could have sworn I got out of the way.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Why are these nuts
The
out?
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Magic got knocked out! We gotta revive him! We're not out of this yet! Juna,
I'll
careful!
give you the
Your defenses
performance
are
of a
down.
lifetime.
Damn it.
Yikes!
No good.
There's no way out of this! Juna's badly hurt! Get her some help!
This is the ending.
Not like
You
this!
first.
Someone
Magic
help,
Seeker.
please!
With healing power. Now, what's the play? Now, flee!
Worth it.
What now?
I could have sworn I rolled out of the way. It's that pesky thing called timing.
It's too late for you.
Commander!
Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't
I
let
shall
us down,
fight as
Juna.
the noble I am. Can't dodge this!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul!
Watch me! Get already!
You prove yourself a true songstress.
Only one left!
And now we go ham on this dude.
Clear.
I have my methods.
Let's go!
You hit their weakness! Behold this power! Confident, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now!
Can't dodge this!
Ba 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 boom.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. Tis done.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now? Wizard!
This'll be interesting. I think this is where we died last time, actually.
Magic Seeker!
Oh, power of kings. Keep your guard.
They had been too advanced, right?
The next one's
Hit him with fire, skip,
Going for the weak spot!
take magic,
all
skip,
yours.
Witness our secret technique. I have my
take
methods,
magic.
Archies. Would you
So the archers have more than the... I want to call them paladins because they're sword and boarding. They're sword and boarding.
We're looking good here.
Stay sharp! Sorry, my mistake.
You first.
The generals can witness our strength.
Give it all you've got. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now? I'll give it my all. Can't dodge this!
Now we strike. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
All yours.
Commander! How about this?
This is the true combo way. Except it's not really gambling.
We're looking good here.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
You first.
Witness our strength.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
Not out of...
What now?
Wizard! Amazing! Great
Okay, there's no enemies up there that we can kabonkle. But there are some if we go this way. I know that there's a Cyclops right at the ladder.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Started to get a little bit worried he would hit me. Oh, there works a piercing too! And I guess that mace-looking thing is apparently not bludgeoning, so that is confusing.
There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness. I call upon your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Can't dodge this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I see.
I want to do 2 attacks on the Cyclops without waking him.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
You hit their weakness.
I've got just the
That is
thing for
1.
you. You might say it's to die for.
I see right through you!
Hold on, does the game wait for them to finish their voice lines before they reset the fight?
You hit their weakness. Fast. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let
I can't afford to hold back. Can't dodge
I
this!
think it does.
A favor, if I
That's
may.
kind of stupid.
You hit their weakness. This is just your opening, Captain.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. I see.
It does! Okay, well if the guy is gonna wake up anyway...
You hit their weakness.
They won't hold back!
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Can't
now.
dodge this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
You think
Wait.
agility?
Can't dodge this!
Commander!
Should I do Formation of Vigor? Because it's really helpful. But at the same time... Let's see if we can kill this guy in 1 turn.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
I see right through you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come forth, Royal
You
Sword!
hit their weakness. This is now your opening, Captain.
We cannot. Okay.
The noble I am. I see right through you!
A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up.
Of course, the one time I'm doing a test to see if we can take him out in 1 turn is the one time that he takes like 4 hits and still is paralyzed. Or stunned, I suppose.
Fight as the noble I am. Your might!
Oh, power of kings.
Magic Seeker! Still here?
This'll fast, dancer. See the furnace. Keep it up, Juna. Not bad, eh? Only 1 left.
Can't dodge this!
We're clear.
The general's command may turn the tides of war. Commander! Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. That's your opening. You hit their weakness. Don't let
Can't.
up now, Juna.
I see right through you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Why is he taking extra damage? Is he like burned or something?
Hit them all in 1 fell swoop.
Too much?
You hit their weakness.
Probably should have had him suck the magic out. Oh well.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it. What now? What now? Wizard! What now? Magic Seeker!
Whoops.
Bloody hell!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Juna, your
I've
speed's
got
down!
just the-
I'll be fine!
I'll hold my
They
ground.
sapped your defenses!
Be neither timid. To the rear guard!
They cut your speed!
Damn
Be
it.
careful!
No good. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I'll
Moving back! Stroll! They've sapped your defenses! Guards up!
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing.
Juna,
Go for it.
careful! It looks like you
Let
broke
us
several
clean up this
ailments.
mess.
Watch your back!
I will survive.
I will fight with pride. We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Oh, please.
It's kind of crazy that a resist doesn't offset weakness
Can anyone heal?
when it comes to turns.
Stroll can't take any more! Defending for now! Someone heal him!
Let's see how this plays out.
A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker.
They got you with multiple
Healing
healings!
power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Don't underestimate me.
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this!
I wonder if they tweaked the way that this works where if you consume more turns, it reduces the chance of a successful escape, so you have to choose to do it at the start.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
You
Juna,
first.
are you okay?
Let us clean up a defensive stance.
Magic
Your
Seeker.
speed's down!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
This'll be over soon enough.
That'd be crazy if that was the case.
Run. What now?
Well done, Captain. To battle. Witness our
And now for some revenge.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
Fast, dancer. This might sting.
Get fooled.
We're gonna run that back just because I am that resourceful where I'm definitely picking the one on the right.
hidden eye.
Let's say the next one's yours.
Don't I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Go for it.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You're looking good here.
Fast, dancer.
All yours.
Witness our
Barbecue gobos.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Tremble before me.
Whatever you say, Juna.
Wizard.
I knew I could count on you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
What now? Magic Seeker. Come on. Let's take them all out.
On me, we go.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on
This
you.
is just what I need. This might sting.
Go for it.
Oh, power of kings.
next one's yours.
Behold this power.
All yours.
Witness our secret technique.
Might have to head back to the crystal and start farming again in a second here.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use
My
this power
power
wisely.
swells forth.
Ooh. Fiery stripe, but
I think that's all.
oh, target's not just one. It's not high damage though, so I don't think I'm gonna be using it all that often.
All clear.
Useful though. So how'd I get there again? I went to the thing in the north, past that enemy, and then okay.
What now? Wizard!
We'll farm these guys though real quick.
On your guard.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Lol.
That was brilliant.
Yes, yes it was.
Well, not entirely worthless.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like they found us. Great job.
I feel like we're not going to be able to get that yellow orb until we get rid of the crystal, because I need to get an attack on it, but I don't want to get rid of the crystal because it lets us do this. So once the crystal dies and it doesn't respawn, as they often do, then we'll worry about killing the orb.
Hey, great job.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Also, as a side note, the crystal healed, so
Oh no, we're respawning.
it's good to know that that happens.
Great time.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
This is definitely a what are we doing the rest of the stream? Recovering mana by standing here and hitting one button and grinding the absolute heck out of our XP.
Great job.
Very impressive.
And getting taunted.
Push through.
I knew I could count on
Times like this, I wish we had one of those merchants that was in the dungeon so we could just sell the absolute stupid amounts of gear that we're getting.
You found something.
And apparently old coins.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
I bet you get over here and we'll see if you can still taunt me after that. When you're taunting because you're scared.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still. Great job, love.
Skill.
Great job, love.
I feel like my looking at them theory might be off. What skill Hulkenberg got? Oh, she got healing. Okay.
Impressive as ever.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yeah, nice work.
That was neatly done.
Oh no, I've been bonged. How dare. Thanks, Juna.
They see us.
I can feel greater power within.
Amanda.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I know we have the food that cures poison and recovers 200 MP, but I kind of want to save that for like a big fight. Like a boss fight. Like if anyone remembers when we fought the big baby at the end of the catacomb arc in Martyra, aka Martini, I was worried that we were going to run out of MP items before the end of the fight. Because we were going through them pretty fast.
That was neatly done.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, we gained a level.
You win some, you lose some. What now?
I gained a level. Let's put it towards endurance. Oh, it's got like a little height chart for them. I don't know on the grid where the height chart like is in relation to people because Gallica is clearly not as tall as Heisme. But there's also an implication here that Juna is the exact same height as myself. And that's kind of wild.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I think what these Go-Borns are trying to say by slapping their butts is that they want to clap cheeks.
I imagine
It's too bad for them that I have standards.
We did it.
Impressive.
Worth it.
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it.
impressive as ever.
Stop bonking the crystal!
That was well done.
I know he said we could swap in Hulkenberg. If I swap out Juna for Hulkenberg, I lose Blunderbuss. I lose cook the enemies in a barbecue. Why was I having Hulkenberg take Magic Seeker. Was it for the big guy? I think it was. Trying to think here. Well, her Magic Seeker already has medium wind. So what if I swap her out with Juna? If I do that, I need her to do two things. One, be able to work with Heisme to do the big burn. And two, do high wind damage. But for her to do that, she would have to go Masked Dancer. Huh. Or just have a high attack boost. That could work too. I could also put her on Commander and have her swap out with Heisme instead. That could also work. Actually, if we do that, hold on. Because, yeah, she gets access to that at level 1, so she could just swap out with Heisme. This also means... You know what that means. We need to get Hulkenberg's Thief to level 11.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Then we go to Archetype. Hulkenberg. We go to Commander. And have her inherit we'll do First Aid because it's the only other one she has unlocked. But also Plunder Magic. So now, if Heisme gets low on MP, we could swap it out with Hulkenberg. And we'll just have to keep Juna in the party for, like, ever. Which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, it's whatever.
What now?
We could also have Juna swap out with someone else. But if I get Magic Seeker up to level 15, I just get Cyclone anyway, so... Unless they want to work on getting, like, Stroll to Magic Seeker pretty much beyond the character who got it in the first place. I don't think that's going to be viable. Yeah, Heisme, you having fun over there?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Great job, love.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great move back there. All right, we did it!
Great job, love.
So everyone, how was your day?
I knew you could do it.
That was neat.
That was brilliant.
You what's hilarious that I just realized? I can figure out what key on mouse and keyboard it is, turn on a button clicker that's bound to that key, turn it on, and then I just keep doing this over and over. I come back like a day later, and I'm just level like 60 with full MP.
That was brilliant.
Either that or my allies have figured out how to hit the crystal every hour, and they're just like, they broke it, and I just sat here attacking the air. Which is very possible.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
Thanks, Stroll.
Great job, Mo.
Actually, thank you, Stroll.
That was well done.
Just about to hop back off with
What now?
Gina and myself. Stroll, heal us.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. That was easy.
That was brilliant.
Got you! Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Hey, how's my leveled up?
That was What now?
No choice but to cut through them. No problem.
Okay, that middle one now got degraded to medium difficulty.
You got this.
So if he breaks down to blue, we can just seize it.
Hey, good one. What now?
Magic Seeker.
We'll hold our ground.
Well, that's cheap. I did not know you had that ability.
Too many people knocked out. Gotta get that one back. This'll get ugly. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Well, this was cool. Really hope it auto-saved.
Finesse. Beautiful stuff, Heisman.
My part ends here.
Because otherwise, it's 15 minutes of grinding that I have to redo. That's gonna suck. That is a lot of grinding we're redoing.
What now?
We're back to when Juna didn't even have the ability to, what's it called? Take magic from enemies.
Learned a new skill.
And I just accidentally used it all on Faker.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
It's okay, we got a lot of, XP fruit.
I knew I could do it.
Didn't we also give Hulkenberg that same thing on, Thief as well?
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Well, everybody might as well go do something else for a bit while I get this sorted out. I was so happy too. I think I got to like level 41 or something. Why can't I autosave more often?
All right. All right.
I feel like coming into this dungeon, I was ill-prepared.
What now? Wizard!
That was neatly done.
So we gotta figure out a path that'll allow us to hit the entrance real quick and do a save so this doesn't happen again.
How's that?
I'm thinking we do the magic crystal, recover our... Why is there 2 dots? Recover our MP, go up the ladder. If we go south, then we're already hitting the ladder that leads us back up to the save area.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so I think I got it.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through!
Get ready, everyone.
That
What now? Magic Seeker!
Well, that was cool. See you guys later.
Someone get him back on his feet.
That's hard for you.
Ice is knocked out. Someone help him get
If you mess up once with your ambush, the game just punishes you. Your last save was an hour ago.
So,
Because guess what I get to do? I get to go back and reteach those same skills because I wasn't able to hit the checkpoint. Or a save point.
I've learned a new skill.
So we get to hear this whole thing again.
Fire. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
I mean, I could drop the difficulty to be fair. If I really wanted to.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
But I feel like in the spirit of people going absolutely crazy over Souls games, which are supposed to be difficult, it would seem like we're copping out if I just drop the difficulty and make it easy on myself. I'm not a masochist, but
all right.
I might as well. Because apparently it's more enjoyable or something if things are hard. Or so I hear.
All right.
I didn't know you Tarakacha that bad.
All right.
I will take that and... I feel like I should give Stroll something if he's gonna stay on Faker for a little bit longer. I could give him health font, but I don't know.
What now? Wizard!
The next order of business is to go to the start and actually save so that we don't have to keep giving XP to our lineages. I'll knock out a few weak enemies on the way, though.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Looks like
That pies me. We just got creamed into Swiss cheese multiple times. The importance of saving. Brrrra. Brrrra. Oof. So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
count on you.
I forget, who's more XP? Those guys or the Titans?
Magic Seeker!
I feel like these guys are just easier to, like, overtake. And more sustainable, and the Titan guys are more XP overall.
Stop standing and start fighting.
Witness our secret.
The freedom of I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. This might sting.
All yours.
Face me. How about this?
The next one's yours.
Don't watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Go for it.
On me, we go.
You know what's crazy?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The Rio Punch Monster Juice
Estimated us.
tastes very similar to another energy drink that I can't remember the name of.
The danger is behind us.
But it tastes really similar. Maybe the Swedish fish C4. I feel like it's one of the C4 flavors.
Wizard! What now? Magic Seeker!
It's too late for you.
Hey man, that's crazy getting ambushed by a bat, a Nvidia graphics card, a short king and a tall king. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That guy woke up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That guy woke up. I want none of them to wake up from one attack,
On me.
just so I can give him the big suck.
Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this.
I'll get there eventually.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That is my one saving grace in hard mode, is being able to rewind fights if I don't like how they're going.
Wanderer.
Reroll the RNG on certain abilities.
I will fight with pride.
And if I don't want to lose my sanity, I am abusing it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
He doesn't look stunned anymore. Just hurted.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
I'm gonna try something here.
Face me. How about this?
The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. Slight sting.
Go for it.
Commander, I have my methods.
I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
You first.
Hidden arm. Formidable indeed.
The next one's yours.
Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was wondering if I could do all the attacks on, like, the second turn if it starts with Heisme. But even if we get a press turn in, it's not gonna work.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The freedom of a Vitus
We have to do that and get lucky on the first turn. Which kind of sucks.
You first.
But it is what it is.
Formidable indeed.
I'm counting on you.
I'll show you. They sure don't give up easy.
All yours.
Now we
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
How many crossbows am I gonna get?
What now? Wizard!
Withered!
Impressive as ever.
You're a wizard, Harry.
That'll do it.
You're a hairy wizard.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Boom! Clap his cheeks.
expect no counter.
I should seriously just do that more often. We're going to double cyclone this guy.
Hit their weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
shall
us down,
fight as the noble. Are you prepared? You might.
Commander. Blaze.
And then do everything in our power to get rid of this guy.
Here?
This is just what I need. One more. They got one. Not bad, eh? Only one left.
Can't dodge this.
We're clear.
This guy's about to get winded.
I have my methods.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness. Behold this power. Captain.
I see right through you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Face me. How about this commendable bearing?
Magic Seeker.
Don't. This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
We got two of the come-bang weapons.
What now?
So now I can have one. And Hulkenberg can have one. And now the golden EP is just kind of a thing. A thing that I spent a lot of money on and it served its use, but now it's just gonna be the eepiest eep to ever eep.
What now? What now? Wizard! What now? Next one's yours.
Watch me! Stay sharp! Going for the weak!
They sure don't give up easy.
Go for it.
Commander! I have my method. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Kind of wondering if we even need to, like, worry about,
Come forth, royal soul.
taking their magic and multi-attacking. Because Cyclo takes him out right then and there.
You first.
Oh, power of kings.
A tough one.
Oh, yeah, he survived that one.
On me.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
They sure don't give up easy.
Only
You
two
first.
enemies left!
I have my method. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm counting on you.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Stubborn, hey?
I shall fight as the all yours.
Hidden arm.
I probably could have hit him with, like, a couple attacks from the pro tag, but
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
not the most efficient use of the turns, and he probably would have woken up.
What now? Wizard! What now? Magic Seeker! Come and get me. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Hidden arm.
I will fight with pride.
Instant barbecue.
Hidden arm.
I will fight with pride.
On me.
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
I call upon a royal soul!
They look like they're heavy sleepers, but
All yours.
they sure don't give it off by how easily they get woken up.
I'm counting on you.
Behold this power!
Go for it.
Hidden arm.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
You know, if we put Wizard on two of them, we could probably get, like, a very easy, kill in there.
I'm right here.
You've no time for prayers. A wise choice.
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! Opening, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
I
now!
call upon royal power within.
Commander! Hell time to end this.
They had no chance against
okay.
Ice May!
We can do this. Not now. Take it.
Thank you.
Only one
I'll
left!
give
I call upon a royal soul! Only one left!
And now we go ham.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness! Behold this power! Opening, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
Count
now!
on six.
You hit their weakness!
them.
Yay!
What now?
Wizard! Such skill.
We're respawning.
They cannot avoid this fight. Your mind ready.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, nice.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
I dodge it too. Your death will be swift. Witness our strength. Mandible bear.
Getting better at this, but I'm starting to wonder if we should save.
Freedom of wonder.
Wait, there should be a cat by the crystals, right? We can just save there.
One's yours.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Can't believe I forgot about that.
Go for it.
How about this?
Well, you know what? My lost progress is going to be my fault then, because I should have remembered that and just gone back there to save every time we restored our MP.
We're looking good here.
I call upon the royal soul.
You first.
Witness our secret.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. I continue to grow.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What now?
Wizard!
I knew I could come.
Through here, we can get to the ladder that goes down. Okay. Hi.
Impressive as ever. Push through. Found something.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Can't believe I managed that.
Brace your
Never mind.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Juna W.
To the rear
More
guard.
anxiety. Don't let her
Wise
attack.
choice.
To the rear guard.
Stroll, your
Magic
speed's down.
Feeling
My
power.
thanks.
Moving to the rear. Your turn.
Withdrawing. Should have figured.
No way out of this. Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Haha, can't make me mad.
Stroll, your speed's
I'll
down.
use what I must.
Let's go. We can do this. Helpful as ever.
Don't underestimate me.
There's no way out of this.
At least I'm all the way in the back.
Retreat. What now?
Stroll, you know what to do.
Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
Act fast. And we'll win this. Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
Now I can set my plans in motion.
You hit their weakness.
Mwahahaha.
You hit their weakness.
Evil laugh.ogg.
You're mine.
Oh, power of kings. There's a better way. Try dodging.
Missed? Work on your
Well, we're running this back.
Can't dodge this.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, package that I was waiting for got delivered. Fuckers. Boom.
You hit their weakness.
No. What's in your mind?
Try dodging this.
Didn't he say that last time? Try dodging this, and he dodged it.
Masked dancer. Raging. Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Stroll.
So apparently Heisme not using that ability is actually not the greatest.
Face me! A favor, if I may.
Hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough.
Can't dodge this.
I could also have him use like a pinwheel or something.
Face me! Then a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness. This is just what I do. Opening captain. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford your mind.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? This should work.
Get lit up.
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
Thank you. This'll be over soon. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I see right through you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Let us all power of kings. Hellfire!
Hit their weakness. I call upon your opening captain. Hit their weakness. Don't let up
Can't
now.
dodge this.
Commander! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back. Win.
This'll be over.
Yeah, I didn't do this right.
Can't dodge this.
All power of kings.
Let's go. Win.
Hit their weakness. I'll
Nope,
give
he
you
woke
the
up.
performance of a lifetime.
I see right through you.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness.
It's fun to watch Stroll do that, like attack the enemies a bajillion times and just like rush them, but then he disappears afterwards. I don't know where he goes.
You're mine.
Commander! Hellfire!
Magic Seeker. It's still up.
Behold this power. Good bar. I knew you could do it. Only one left.
Can't dodge this.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? How about this?
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Captain. Hit their weakness.
Get fooled by appearance. I see right through you.
Hit their weak point.
Why did Stroll always look tired?
Commander! I have my man. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back.
I also just realized because Juna's going through Cyclone all the time, she's actually gonna run out of MP before Heisme does.
I think we're in the clear.
So having Hulkenberg switch to Mass Dancer might actually have to be the play here. If we are gonna run someone as a backup, that is.
Great job, love.
Push through.
Will do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
And we can take this guy on.
Now, Magic Seeker. This could be our chance. Right through you.
Let's do this. Get in there. Finish him off.
On me, we go.
Much obliged, Heisme. The next one's yours.
Did my character just say much obliged, Heisme?
This might sting. Stubborn, hey? Only
All
two
yours.
enemies left.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Only two enemies left. This is just what I need.
You first.
Witness our strength.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
To greater heights.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, that's gonna be really useful.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now? Wizard!
Like, are you kidding me? She now recovers MP passively? Mega useful.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
I can feel greater power within.
Such skill.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I knew I could count on you.
Remember, after this, we're going to the cat that should be by the boss room, which is literally just back there, and saving.
I knew you could do it. Great job, Lo. All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
So if Hulkenberg is going to replace Juna as a mass dancer, maybe we should have her switch to mass dancer too. She doesn't have it. Oh wait, did I not build up a bond with her yet? And that's why?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
You know, I was just thinking, if Krios did get an archetype, which one he would have embodied?
I knew you could do it.
I feel like, just like Hulkenberg, he might have been a knight.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, great job.
Go get the John Deere tractor the way that I'm farming them.
Amazing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Oh no, they saw us. Whatever shall I do?
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Skill.
Hey, good one.
I like how when these enemies see us, the music gets all hype. Gallica's like they saw us and is panicking. These guys are just slapping their butts in front of me.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Also kind of curious if these are the only enemies that do that, because I haven't noticed that before. Like, I think I noticed that they taunt you if you're not going up against them, but I wonder if there's other enemies that taunt you. And I just never noticed.
I didn't know I had it in me.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
trading has paid off.
You could do it.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Look at all these level up. I'm thinking by the time we get to the boss, we should be
I knew I could count on you.
at least all level 40.
I knew you could do it.
Something like
And we should have regular access to heavy spells.
Skill. That might be of use.
Are you gonna come over there? You're just gonna dance and slap your butt.
Great job.
Very impressive.
Same goes for you too.
Impressive as ever.
Great job. I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy. That was neat. Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. That was neatly done.
You know, this would go back or go by a lot quicker if they just stopped taunting me and just ran at me like the idiots they are.
That was brilliant.
Fine. Keep it.
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Great job. Yeah, nice work.
Wasn't expecting a double spawn right by me.
Skill.
Push through.
You're gaining strength.
You're a wizard, Harry.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Great job, love.
Hopefully Juna having a medium MP, what's it called?
I knew you could do it.
Regeneration is gonna make it very difficult for her to drop too far.
Damn, they're onto us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
We can't get sloppy.
Just watch. I'll give you
Wrong button.
Got you.
But at least we can cheese this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes roam the area still.
Let's push through.
Skill.
I can feel greater power within.
I knew you could do it.
It wasn't the commander level 15 that Moore wanted. It was the general, right?
I can feel the power of holding through.
What now?
Yeah, the general to 15, which I'm pretty sure is the second phase of Barden.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
In other words, when Heisme hits level 20 on the commander, I'm switching him right to the general as soon as we unlock it.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Great job, love.
We're unlocking it, and then we're putting him right on it.
That was well done.
Give it a couple fights or a couple dungeons, and he'll be level 15 naturally.
I knew I could count on you.
I could also bum rush it by giving a bunch of fruit to him.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, Juna's the last one. Okay.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Watch out!
Yes, yes, record my journey, please.
Yep.
I know that there's a strong presence ahead. I could also teleport to the entrance if I really wanted with Kitty, but...
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Such skill.
What now?
I don't need to do that.
Come in handy.
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
Pretty sure we're gonna have to skip fighting these guys because of reasons.
Come and get me.
But we can always see what the fight looks like. Yeah, it's BS.
They're pretty tough.
A favor, if I
Better
may.
be
The
careful.
freedom of a wanderer.
Run away!
Remain steadfast. Some
See you later.
breath.
What now?
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I should have given more,
That's somewhere safe.
sort of like... What is that haircut called where it's like it fades on the sides, but it like is long in the middle? It's not like a mohawk, but it's like a fat mohawk that isn't been,
What now?
with no hair gel.
Magic Seeker. What now?
I did not mean to hit screenshot button. Whatever that haircut's called.
Impressive.
They should have given that to Moore as like a Macklemore joke.
What now? Magic Seeker.
It would have been funny.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Hidden arm. Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
This might sting. Stubborn, hey?
Okay, so Juna recovers 3 MP each turn.
Witness our secret technique. How about this?
It doesn't sound like a lot, but over time, especially fights like these, that's 6 MP plus...
I'm counting on you.
That's 6 from passive, plus 22 from taking it from that guy. That's 28.
All yours.
And then Heismay requesting her assistance at 36. To get rid of him and get a little bit of XP, it's really not using a lot.
Moving.
That'll do.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Also, wasn't I joking that I was getting like 420 magic? I got 413. I'm wondering if I earn less if they're weaker than me.
Great job.
Noticed us.
What now?
Which kind of sucks because it's like... I like to get the same. You can raise the prices of other stuff, like in normal RPGs, but
Magic Seeker.
to reduce what I get because the enemies are weaker... kind of sucks. It's like a debuff. It's a grinding debuff.
a play. You're mine.
Blaze!
Still here?
Watch me! Howling wind! Powerful ready!
Not bad, Tuna.
Only one left!
Can't dodge this.
Get off! We're clear!
Commander! I have my methods.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
And now we blow them away.
You're opening target, so you hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Tuna!
Right through you.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back.
This is just what I need! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now? Wizard! We are spotted.
Sometimes I wish there was a passive ability that's like story-wise. I know Golden Sun did this back in the day. And it allowed you to read the minds of your foes. Or be able to communicate with them, because I'm really curious what the heck they're talking about when they're gathered like that.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Witness us!
The next one's yours.
Don't underestimate me.
Imagine those goblins are talking about Dungeons and Dragons and their characters that they made for the upcoming session.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now we
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Watch me! Going for the weak! Sorry, my mistake.
Get fooled, all yours.
witness our strength. I have my method. Commendable bearing.
But Juno would actually get 6 plus 12, which is 18 plus 11 is 29. So she's only losing 7 MP every time this fight comes up.
I'm counting on you.
Behold this power.
If I keep doing this tactic.
Go for it.
Hidden eye.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
That's all of them. Yes?
I guess now we can go up and save again. Fight Mr. Cyclops, of course.
What now? Come on. I'll give it my all. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off.
A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
shall
us
fight.
down.
You're mine.
Oh, power of kings.
Vitus power. A tough one.
I'll show you.
Well, if he's burning, I can throw him in a fire tornado. Which, if that actually happens in nature,
Only one left.
and I'm pretty sure it does, sounds terrifying.
Commander. I have my methods.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Can't dodge this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
General, I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Magic Seeker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We made short work.
What now? Wizard.
A friend of mine keeps loading up the same game over and over. I wonder if he keeps crashing on his computer.
We are spotted.
No, I must switch first.
Magic Seeker!
It's too late for
We
you.
have the edge.
Witness our secret technique.
Burn him, Hazme.
We can do this.
Burn him like you burned your bread.
On me, we go.
Wait. Burn your bread, because he's the bread and noodle master.
I'm counting on you.
This game is more related to Persona 3 than I thought.
Going for the weak spot.
All yours.
Commander! How about this?
We're looking good here.
Behold this power.
Let's go for it.
Hidden eye!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I'm right here. Now,
Um,
I think that's all of them.
we'll hit this guy up and then we'll return to the entrance and save.
what now?
I should be able to manage.
Stop staring.
Well, that was quick.
On me,
I will fight with pride.
The curtain.
now we
The freedom of
I wouldn't have to reset after that if I wasn't concerned about magic.
witness.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Good.
All power begins.
It's okay. We can do. We're looking good here.
I'll give fast dancer. This might sting.
All yours.
Commander! I have my methods.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need.
Go for it.
Witness our secret
Barbecue.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause. Marvelous. I feel stronger
That was
already.
the last of them.
So I got 420 magic there. So they don't actually reduce the amount of goodies that you gain. I guess it depends on the type of enemy that you run into. What kind of enemies compose the opposing team and all that.
What now? Wizard!
I knew you could do it.
What now? Magic Seeker!
You know, if I just put myself in Stroll on wizard duty. Couldn't we just use like medium electricity and just like annihilate them?
What now?
I'd also need to go faker if we're just gonna use free juggling. That could actually be useful though, eventually. Free juggling, and then we just like use the other people to suck the MP out. That could be a power play. That could be a power play. But, I can actually say a Seeker. Okay, this is actually really good.
Wizard!
So we'll switch Stroll to Wizard. And then we'll get attacked.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Hold on, they know Heavy Almighty?
Gotta get back on track. This'll get
What in the broken?
like this.
Well, at least I escaped.
What now?
Hey, Dayama. How about that? We'll switch him back to... What was he at before? Faker?
Faker!
And then we'll have him use First Aid on everyone. Switch Stroll back to...
Wizard!
Wizard?
Let's give him a fight!
I'll use what I must.
Now I should be able to do Plunder Magic on this guy.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's work together!
And then use either... Yeah, I can use Cyclo with Stroll if I really wanted. We just have to make sure they don't recover from stun when that happens.
Say it's to die for.
Okay, Tuna Cheese.
I'll use what I must. There's a wise choice.
You might say it's a die for.
This'll be over soon enough.
I leave it.
Honestly, Heismate doesn't have to worry that much about recovering his mana.
I behold this power. Night sting.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! You first.
Commander, how about this?
Okay, so if I use medium wind damage here, I'm gonna have 2 turns left. Then June is obviously gonna have to take their... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Next one's yours.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let's get on with it! You can do this! Tougher than I thought.
I'll use what I must.
Unfortunately, Heismate's gonna have to now use Flame Vanguard. Not sure how effective this strategy is.
Like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
What now? Faker!
Might have to stay with Trident Tree for a bit.
What now? Wizard!
They see ya.
What now? Does Wizard eventually learn, like... Guess he doesn't.
What now? Magic Seeker! This won't stop us.
Imagine getting ambushed.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him. He's badly wounded.
thought that was fun.
Still fight. Not like this.
At least we're only down one fight that drained my SP to the high heavens. So I'm not too saddened by it. But still.
What now? Wizard! That was brilliant. What now?
There's gotta be a better way for Juna to get her MP back. Have I just been interchangeably calling it MP and SP?
What now? Magic Seeker!
Joel over here looks like he's ready for a boxing match.
Push through! This battle's ours. We'll win this.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
Whoops.
Witness our strength.
I make to the
I will fight with Magic Seeker! You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
No holding back! No, not this. Not done yet.
Whoops. I didn't think that would do anything. Hold on. Stroll's Faker still has a free spot open, right?
The freedom looking good here.
I can do something with this.
Sorry, my mistake.
I can't go for it.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You got him.
Keep it up.
Going, Captain. Only one left.
Tougher than I
Finish them
thought.
off and we're clear.
Commander! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Womp womp.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. 3 enemies left.
Oh, power of kings!
The freedom of a wanderer.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back and we're actually gonna use escape from battle and do the thing I'm thinking about.
What now?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put an ability on here, like... I feel like Ground Slash would be pretty good, considering... Well... No. We'll just do... Medium Fire.
All right.
Because, you know, why not?
Let's take them all out.
Now you might be wondering what I just did.
Much obliged, Seisme. I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul. They sure
Well,
do easy.
now instead of having to do that attack twice, and still always having full magic, he can actually pitch in and do the killing once we get them all. Whenever we fight 3 enemies and one just instantly drops to the ground like a fly.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
We're looking good here.
Watch me.
I call upon royal power within.
Be neither tip. I leave it to you.
Magic seed.
You know, of course, until one of them survives the fire, then we have to have me finish it. So, yeah.
Like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yes, yes, Heisenberg.
What now?
We're gonna have so many of these Ikuma Bang swords when this is all said and done.
What now? Wizard.
You can always toss it later.
What now? Magic seeker. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
To battle. On me, we go together.
Impressive.
Kaboom!
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey?
Take mana.
Faker. Birds they die hard.
Burn them. It did not finish them.
Commander! I have my methods.
The freedom of a wanderer. Looking good here.
Behold this power. This might stick. They sure don't give up easy.
Faker. The tougher than I thought.
I'll use what I must.
Gonna have to use Flame Vanguard because they are just survivors.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Guess that skill is gonna come in handy every once in a while.
What now?
Your death will be swift. I leave it to you.
By this power.
Hit their weakness. I call upon the captain. Hit their weakness. Don't
No.
let us down,
What's the?
Tuna.
Commander! Blaze!
Magic seeker. A tough one.
Behold this power. Give up already.
Such daring!
Only one left.
Right through.
We're clear.
Commander! I have my methods.
Magic seeker.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Can't
down.
dodge this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll. You hit their weakness.
I guess technically, if we're going to restore everyone's mana, it doesn't matter if Heisme
What a finale.
restores his
Everyone.
from those dudes.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Because Juna's running low despite her MP recoverability. It's still useful, just
What now?
3 is not a lot.
Wizard.
At the start of the game, it definitely was, though.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
What now? Magic seeker. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Hidden arm! Formidable indeed.
It's okay.
Oh, goody, it's one of these fights.
On me, we go together.
I will fight with pride.
Good night.
Now
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Stubborn, hey?
You first.
I'll use what I must. I have my map. Formidable indeed.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. They sure don't give up easy.
Get fooled. Go for it.
Witness us.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
It'll eventually be useful.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I feel like in, what's it called?
What now?
When doing skill inheritance on certain archetypes that are weak to, wind, like the Faker, you could just put the dodge wind on it and that would be super helpful. I feel like that's gonna be its time to shine, is basically just an inheritance.
What now?
Question is, how expensive is it? $4,000. It's not as bad as I thought, actually.
What now? Wizard!
I thought it'd be like 6,000 or something.
I'm right here. What now? Magic Seeker! This battle's ours. Let's go! I will fight with pride.
On me.
It's okay. We can do that. The next one's yours.
Now for a grand maneuver. This might sting. Stubborn, hey?
Go for it!
I have my method. Formidable indeed.
Why is Heisman activating his archetype? Sometimes it sounds like he's puking. Just ugh!
I'm counting on you.
Sorry, my mistake.
Get you first.
Witness us.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Strive for greater heights.
Oh yeah. Let's raise magic.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
I think that's all of them.
Doesn't increasing your magic also increase how much you heal when you actually get around to healing? I feel like it does. We do not have the magic capabilities to take that guy on right now.
What now? Wizard!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
It's lovely.
Haha, get screwed.
Skill.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Good for you, Stroll. I wonder what we're gonna do once he increases Faker to level 20. Like, should we change him off?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
And he levels up too.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel greater power within.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great job.
I'm thinking we have Stroll go to Magic Seeker or Seeker if he hasn't maxed it out yet.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
Skill.
That was
Mainly because if we're gonna be going up against more of those Cyclops dudes that I can't remember the name of to save my life. And they basically are Cyclopses if you think about it. And if you look at them with two eyes. You can even look at them with one eye and see that. But if we're gonna be going up against them, having some form of wind would help.
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If he gets rid of his wind attacks, the knives,
Amazing.
well then how are we gonna do wind with him?
Yeah, nice work.
Unless he knows medium wind from Magic Seeker, then we could just inherit that elsewhere.
What now?
Oh, he's only got level 3 out of 20 with it.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
I'm pretty sure if he does Psych,
Did they see
it's gonna do the same amount of damage as attacking with his knives, so...
That was well done.
I'm thinking we just do that. Switch him over to the Seeker and have him train that one.
job? They found us. Look alive.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work. Great job.
All right. How's that? Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
All right, we did it.
I might do a poll on either Bluesky or my Discord server, or both, and see if everyone wants me to continue, like, doing a grind stream next week, because I don't know how exciting it is to just watch me hit the same button over and over and cream these guys, or if I should, like, do this in my own time and get myself to a level that I think is good enough, and then just fight the boss at the start of the next stream.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
Because TBH, if I just, like,
Very impressive.
if I just keep doing this over and over,
Great job, love.
it does give me quite a lot of time to talk about what's on my mind and
Very impressive.
chat with everyone.
That might be of use later.
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Great job, love.
But it's also not exactly the most exciting thing in the world.
I say you take it.
I knew I could count on you.
That could come in handy.
What now?
So, just from this dungeon and just from this stream alone, I gained about 42,000. I
Amazing.
think the money is Coterie. And counting.
What now?
I think my Magla also raised by almost the same amount. I think I was at like 20,000.
That was well done.
And keep in mind I used some for skill inheritance. I'd have more if I didn't have to do that.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it.
Have him.
Nice work.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great move back there. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Your trading has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm just thinking, if these guys ever watch TikTok, do you think they would try to imitate all the dances?
That was
Maybe come up with new ones?
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Imagine a goblin TikTok influencer. That is a thought.
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great job, love. That was neatly done.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done. I knew I could count on you.
Technically, I can think of a few ways to bypass this entire grinding session, but this is the most fair.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was neatly done.
It's always possible to adjust the running game code and give yourself like 99 of something like one of the healing items, and then just keep using that on Juna over and over. To bypass the need to do this, but
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
I'd rather not cheat. Especially in my first playthrough. Now, if I played the game before, and I'm doing it on PC for the first time, sometimes I'll do it.
Very impressive.
Like, I think I played through Persona 5 2 or 3, maybe 4 times, and Royal twice. But that was all on PS4, so if I play it on PC, I might just give myself, like, 5 million in cash, 5 million yen,
Come in handy.
at the very start.
Very impressive.
Just because I've seen all the dialogue, done all the gameplay, and I just want to 100% the game quicker than never.
Your trading has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
I know everyone's MP is maxed out, but
Very impressive.
Juna's the one that I'm most concerned about.
Impressive as ever.
That was well done.
Oh, that's lovely. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
You know, I just had an idea.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Skill.
Okay, I know that the enemy, the big go-born with the black hat, I know that he spawns in by himself and doesn't bring in any of the big tough dudes. So as soon as he spawns in and he's not within range of any other enemies, like right now,
Our usual tactics should work. Let's do this.
I stand ready.
To the rear guard. I can take it.
Moving back. Fast. Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Moving to the regarding seems the wise move.
I can literally just do this. Go in the back, have everyone guard, and then have her just suck the magic right out of him.
Ready for impact.
That sounds sexual.
This is just what I need.
I'll hold my ground.
Are you just gonna light on... Well, Mekitola... Makito is light almighty. Mekitola is medium, I think.
A defensive stance.
I'll show you freezing.
I call upon a royal soul.
This is a lot more effective, actually, now that I think about it.
It's a wise move.
I stand ready.
Wizard! Maybe not.
This is just what I need.
Oh, there we go.
Closing the distance. Not done yet.
Bruh! Does Stroll's weapon also put them to sleep? What?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Hey, Stroll, can I see your weapons? Normal attacks inflict sleep, and they actually become Wind Affinity. That is insane. I didn't realize how good they were. So I'm actually going to do this thing called Switch to Cleric.
Ready, everyone.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Since Cleric's passive ability on the field is healing. That is actually really useful. Just have everyone guard and have Juna just drain one specific enemy. Wait, Cleric isn't healing. What the heck?
Impressive as ever.
Well, that's not working. We'll have Stroll do first aid, and since he doesn't really use that much magic, it will just recover later.
Magic Seeker! What now? Wizard!
That was neatly done.
Smell you later.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Stop staring.
Let's take them all
Stop
out.
fighting.
Witness our secret.
They have no chance against my spot. Good.
I'm okay if one wakes up, but both of them... I'm gonna need at least one turn to get through this.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. This might sting. Sorry, my mistake.
Faker! Burn!
Stroll, please come through.
I'll use what I must.
Finish them off. We're clear.
We're looking good here.
Behold this power.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hey, look, I got expensive medicine.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's useful.
What now? Wizard!
Why do the enemies sound like pigs? Who's cranking their hog?
Push through.
I saw some shirts online of like one of those skeletons, like really edgy skeletons. And it said, "Yeah, brother, I crank my hog." And you can get it as a t-shirt, so...
Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Howling
You know, if you ever wanted to announce that you crank your hog, that's an option. I don't know why you do that,
Tougher than I thought.
but you could.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Try dodging this. First one.
They will fight. The next one's yours.
Watch me. This might sting.
Ever since giving Stroll the ability to cast fire, it's actually been super useful for getting rid of a lot of enemies.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let them
Calm down.
I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Magic Seeker.
He just sounds like a cow.
smooth finish.
Moo! Moo! Moo!
What now?
That is a sound that a cow makes. Reminds me of that one scene from Kung Pao.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that?
Great job.
What now? Magic Seeker. Right here. We have the edge.
We must
I'm not 100% sure how I pulled that off, but I did.
I will fight with pride.
Oh no, one of them is unstunned. Whatever shall I do?
We're looking good here.
I'll show you. Going for the weak.
I can actually make this work so I don't have to keep restarting every single time. I can just Botra him. Problem solved. Hold on, is that viable? Because Heizumi still has to do that.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
Actually, yes, that works out pretty well.
on me. We go together.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think that works out better because Shuna gets a double, she can suck more.
And safety hard won.
What now?
I like how many times I say that it's all just sus.
Let's not miss this chance.
Oh, you're high level. Okay.
We have the edge.
Witness us with the technique.
It's okay. We can do. The next one's yours.
Seriously, I had to stop being such a sussy baka.
You first.
How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm counting on you.
But no one here fights alone. Sorry, my
Man, it must suck to be stunned.
Witness our strength.
If only you got good. Stupid goblins.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Lord's power can be
Butt slapping
suffocating.
stupid people. I'm gonna have nightmares about that now. Just butt slapping goblins. That's now a phrase, apparently, that I uttered.
What now? Wizard!
Butt slapping goblins. I feel like Goblin Slayer is the only other thing where that would be
We've been spotted.
a term.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Speaking of butt slapping,
Come and get it. I'll give it my all. Let's give him a fight.
seriously, when Stroll does that, where the heck does he go? At the end, he just vanishes.
A wise choice.
It's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
Rah.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
This'll be over
Uh-oh, he recovered from stun.
turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Took one out. Keep it up.
Promising.
Only one left.
I leave it to you.
Finish them off.
He looks like a big stupid.
Hit their weakness.
I could have had Heismay stab him now that I think about it. Don't know why I skipped over.
No mind, that didn't hit.
Ah.
Hit their weakness.
I still got this. I still got this. Don't worry about it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Whew. That should do it.
Yay!
What now? Wizard! Very impressive. Let's push through. What now? Magic Seeker.
Expect no
Give it my
quarter.
all.
Commander.
Okay, so those Goborns that cast spells, I'm gonna start calling them Mind Goblins.
The next one's yours.
I'll show you. Going for the weak. They sure don't give up easy.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Why would I call them Mind Goblins? Because it's funny. Why is it funny? Ask and find out.
Witness us.
Paralyze that help.
Let's say I'm counting on you.
I call upon the royal stone. Stubborn, hey? Only two
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Burn to die hard.
Nope, still didn't do enough damage on him.
Bloody hell.
I was hoping.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal me?
Ah, yes, he's edging. I see. That is his attack is edging.
On me.
They had failed to
The
impress
freedom of a
Heismay.
wanderer.
Is this guy just gonna get back up and wake up every single time we use that attack?
Hidden
Can he specifically stay asleep?
on me.
Let's stay calm.
That works.
Good here.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I shall
I messed up.
face the noble I am.
I leave it to you.
It's okay.
Messed up
Do
again.
this.
On me.
Paralyze that help.
I will fight with the next one's yours.
Fast, dancer. They sure don't give up easy. Only two enemies. Stay sharp.
Burn! Wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
I got a whole turn to get rid of this guy and bleed him dry if I so desire.
What I must.
We're clear.
And that is completely what I desire.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Fast, dancer. Stubborn, hey? And that's that. Victory's ours.
I like how his knives return to him like he's actually throwing boomerangs or something. Woo!
Effort is key.
Commander Mastery negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skill. Woo! That's good. Heismay's Mastery is resumed growth. Endurance increased by 2. Let's go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Heismay's a tougher little cracker to break. Now we're gonna get General. General has that ability. Then he levels up to do medium physical damage or ice damage to one enemy with Frostbite as a possibility. Ice Dodge. He sneezed. Move all eyes to the back row and increases defense by 2 ranks. That's a good one. Medium almighty to all enemies. And heavy ice damage to 1. Oh, inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. That's pretty good. We still get Bluster Blast Maneuver. And we get Ice Wolf Offensive. And Megidola. The question is, would I ever use Ice Wolf Offensive for any reason?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Wait, what did it
I
say?
see. Fascinating. This right here.
A tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing allies' abilities with masterful strategy.
Right?
I'm counting on you.
LFG, let's effing
Of
go.
course.
Thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle. Then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. The general! I shall become a true master of the battlefield. A heavy responsibility, but I shall carry it all the same. I accept the burden of this power.
I have retained my edge.
He's still edging. And now, once he hits level 15 with that, we can level up our relationship with Macklemore. Kind of feel like we should go down and restore some of our magic, but at the same time, we've kind of eliminated a lot of enemies, so we'll go down. But first,
What now?
goblins.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now? Magic Seeker!
You've no time for prayers.
Woo!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
So I'm thinking here. I've gained a few levels, and we've changed up, and now I have Ice Wolf Offensive.
I must stay calm.
I don't think we can take on 2 Psychros or Psyocros with a Hexer in the middle. But I might be able to focus my efforts on 1 Psyocro on 1 turn, take out the other on the next turn,
Equal to a Yuji's agility?
and as long as the Hexer isn't super powerful, we can probably wreck his day.
Hit their weakness.
Brightest power!
Hit their weakness. That's your give you the performance.
Hold on, I got this, I got this. I know exactly what to do.
Face me! Now we strike. I must be sure.
Never mind.
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I was thinking of his ability where it's pretty expensive in terms of SP or MP use, but it's the one where he gets all the power in the world. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get 1 Psyocro in 1 turn. Unfortunately.
Let's run. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
What now? Wizard!
I didn't see you there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hey, we're almost on Faker.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
We're spotted. Take it already. Oh, that's not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Push through. That was brilliant.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid the fight. How's that? Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Hey, I found something.
Push through. Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
That was neatly done. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Calica, you say that like that's a problem.
That was well done.
Amazing.
Surprisingly, Heisman recovered his MP before anyone else, even Stroll.
Brilliant.
I wasn't expecting that.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Push through.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Sure, if anyone watches the full, like,
Impressive.
series of me playing this entire game, they're gonna hear these lines over and over in their sleep. Just like I will.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it. Great job, love.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I like how my party members dematerialize after they attack the crystal. Or at least try to, in Stroll's case just a second ago.
Damn, they're onto us.
Great job, love.
That was well done.
Well, I say grab it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary. We cannot avoid.
What now?
Can't put the wizard's ability on other archetypes, can I? It would be under passive. Yeah, no, you can't inherit them. So if you want to recover MP in a dungeon, you have to be actively using a wizard archetype.
Oh, I think
Can't just inherit it and start cheesing every archetype you have.
incredible. This power feels stronger. Yeah, nice work.
Which kind of sucks because everyone else can do whatever the heck they want.
Impressive.
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
My ability to cheek it hides me. Oh, cool. He can freeze people. He's got the Stay Frosty touch.
That was neatly done.
The cold shoulder, one might say. And now I'm the only one low on mana. How did it come to this?
Hey, great job.
Thanks, Gallica.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Boom.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I did not mean to go to academia, but here we are. You know what? While I'm here,
Here, kitty.
Oh,
it's like he knows he's cute.
Oh. You're coming.
I literally went to academia to pet the cat, and then back to reality. There goes gravity.
yep.
I can teleport back, right? Yeah, I can. As much as I would like to continue
What now?
trying to beat the ever-living stuffing out of things, I have stuff to do. I'm just gonna take a quick look at something real quick that I've been thinking about for a hot minute now. Interesting.
What now?
So, the wizard has ultimate electricity abilities, but to get ultimate wind, you have to, like... You can't just synthesis it like I was doing with fire early in the game. So that sucks. But I have to go do some stuff real quick, tech stuff and all that. And get ready for work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head off. But I will put a vote for whether I should cheese a few levels by doing what we were doing for the whole stream. Or if I should just have everyone watch that and I'll just like talk with you, everyone. I'll put that as a vote for Discord and Bluesky. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go do the stuff I gotta do. And finish my laundry. And fold it. And all that stuff. And I'll talk to all of you later. Thanks for popping in and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Boop. And if I could get these cords to get out of the way. Again, talk to you all later now that I'm out of the game. Bye-bye.